Switch that to a viewer I can see chat. Let's unnecessary plug at the end of my headphones. And believe it or not, with regards to whether or not I play this game on stream or off stream, I actually put a lot of effort into making sure, not a lot of effort, but I put the effort in to make sure that that menu screen before I pick a file, before I select to load a game, is actually the correct one for the point in the game that I'm at, because I have other files that I play around on. And that screen changes as you progress in the game. There's a dialog box and I can click auto. Oh, she really likes to sing. Oh, she just really likes to sing. I'm a little surprised Toa has a car. She always seen her walking everywhere. I just forget that she has a car. I don't think she owns a murder car.
続いてのナンバーは間もなく発売となる話題の新曲。3周年を迎えたスピカが送る胸キュンバラード「ウィッシュウィング」。
Hello. I do think it's funny, the justification for characters being strong enough to join it around the same level of our party as our party just has to keep rising. I think our next party member is gonna have like that one military copy pasta. You know, the fake military one where it's like 300 confirmed kills. I'm going to annihilate you, kid. That old classic copy pasta. It's otherwise known as the Navy SEAL copy pasta. I'll shoot you a link to it on Discord. What are we buying? Have you never heard of the Navy SEAL copy pasta either, Haru? Yes, someone knows. Someone knows it. I can't say that on my stream because I guarantee you my stream will get nuked from fucking orbit.
子供の頃によく来てたんだ。ちょうど今日みたいな病院帰りの日にお母さんに連れてってもらってさ、あの伝説のアイドルの歌を見よう見まねで歌ったりしてたっけ。
And you've immediately derailed.
私もあの頃は全然下手っぴだったけど、でも本当に楽しかったんだ。ちょうど辛かったリハビリもなんとか終わったばっかりで、これからは夢に向かって一直線。 いつか絶対あの人たち
Oh,
みたい
it
な
was
アイドル
just
になってやるんだって。実は今でもたまに変装して一人で来たりもして
it
るん
was
だよ
just
ね。
hard to
どんなに辛
not
くても
have seen in use because it was fucking
ここには
everywhere for a
あの頃
while.
の私がいるから。やっぱり負けてられないよね。もうこの力は絶対に暴走させない。そのためなら何だっ
But
て
yeah,
やってや
that's
る
the
わ。
level of justification they're going to need for the next party member to join at the same
私
level
自身の
we're
夢の
at.
ためにも。リオンさん、さすがね。うんうん。リオンちゃんを見てるとこっちも頑張ろうって気になるよ。本当によかった。無事に事件を解決できて。私もこれからもっとみんなを支えていかないとね。
Do you think it's funny that no matter which
ちょっと気になってたんだけど。
which setting Toa's in, she's always just a massive workaholic?
どうしてって。
Oh yeah, Rion's disguises. I have no clue how they work beyond Superman logic. Then again, Falcom has revealed in other games they've made that basically a pair of glasses is enough in their settings, in their general settings, to completely avoid recognition.
もちろん霊能力が分かったこととか教師として見過ごせないとかあるけど、やっぱり一番のきっかけはこうくんかな。え？時坂くんですか？最近こうくんのことはアスカちゃんとしおりちゃんが気にかけてくれてるでしょ。おかげで異界でも日常でも心配はぐっと少なくなったんだけど、それはそれでお姉ちゃんとしての仕事が取られちゃったような気がしてさ。そういう意味では一番の理由は意地ってことになるかな。なるほど、兄弟愛の賜物というわけですか。先生、別に私はしおりさんみたいに彼を特別気にかけているわけでは。怪しいなあ。こうくん隅に置けないわね。
Oh jeez, they're all talking about the main character.
確か温泉で会った子だったっけ。あの時はあまり話せなかったけど、ちょっと話してみたい気もするかも。戦う理由か。って何？今の音。まさか。ええ、ホロスに反応です。かなり近い。どうやら向こうの森林エリアからみたいです。そんなところから。とにかく行ってみましょう。何のこと？
I don't necessarily have all the copy pastas I've run across memorized, but I do know quite a few of them. Alrighty, so basically we have to pick one of the other two to accompany Rion. Who do you guys want to pick? Yep, I saw that one coming. I guess we can do Mitsuki. This is a party composition, these two that you're going to be seeing quite a lot. What are we talking about with Takahata? I looked away for a second. Alright, Eclipse seems weird. Alright, so, we may have actually made a bit of a misplay here. At least in terms of enemy count for elemental kills. Ooh, she's got Innocent Edge level 3. That's gonna be very nice. Alright. Now you're weak to Spirit. But Mitsuki has Innocent Edge level 3, so it doesn't fucking matter. Die. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine because it's Mitsuki and Rion. Despite the fact that neither of them really seems like a melee type character, they actually both cover for each other fairly well in terms of gameplay. The only element you cannot cover between the two of them if you really want to is steel. And to top it off, Rion is kind of fragile, but she's extremely fast, and Mitsuki's a bit slower but is extremely hard to actually kill. Because of, in reality, the reason why it's hard for enemies to kill her is because of her combination of the Hermit's Shell power attack giving her a shield, and once it hits level 3, her Innocent Edge ranged attack is ridiculously strong for how expensive it is. Basically, every time you level up an attack, you increase not only its damage, but you actually decrease the cost to use it. Okay, so is this the way? That looks like it might be the way forward. Which means... oh, no. Fired my laser too slow. Lost my dang combo, which kinda sucks, but... we can build it back up quickly enough. Oh man. Alright, this room's a little cramped, so it's gonna be a difficult to use either of them to their maximum efficiency, because both of them, especially when it comes to ranged attacks, like having a bit of clearance between them and the enemy. Oh, and I've lost track of where I am. Alright. Let me go back up this way. That'll open the path forward. Let's see. No. Alright, fuck that right up. Right. So far, this has mainly just been an orgy of evidence that I am terrible at platforming. Alright. Sorry. I'm a little surprised that that was S rank, but okay. I would say Mega Man 03 already counted as a platform game.
それほどでもリオンさん、改めてこの間のことを謝らせてください。身内のあるまじき失態、リオンさんとスピカの皆さんには北斗グループからしかるべき保証を。ああ、 そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないから。それよりありがとね先輩。異界への同行を認めてくれて、正直断られても仕方ないかなって思ってたんだけど、今更だけど聞かなくていいの？私がここに来た本当の理由。ええ、必要ありません。私たちは自ら選んでこの場にいる。アスカさんも九重先生も同じです。異界を知った今、流れに身を任せるか、もしくは抗うか、今後どうしたいかも含めて全てはリオンさん次第ですから。すっかりお見通しだったってわけか。うん、先輩の言う通り。
What are we
あとは自
humming
分自身で
about?
決めなくちゃね。トワ先生が自分で戦うことを選んだみたいに、久我山リオンとしてどうするかは私にしか選べないんだから。その通りです。私自身もゾディアックとして、いえ、それだけじゃありませんね。
Sure, nothing in particular.
そう思っています。夢をここまで貫けるリオンさんなら、きっといい答えを見出せるはずです。もし覚悟ができるようなら、私たちもいつでもお待ちしていますから。
I mean, they're basically at the end of this thing, waiting for the boss to show up.
ありがとう、美月先輩。
And there it is. The boss. So, Haru, how many of these fuckers have you seen in the past, like, 36 hours? Okay, the altar angels are a little bit overkill, my dude.
背中はお任せ。よろしく美月先輩。デュエットだよ。お任せを誇ろう。それそれそれそれ。お願い、加勢します。
That said, I have these two there in full swing. I don't know why I'm bothering to complain. Alright, gonna admit, that caught me a little off guard. And I fucking walked right into that. I mean, each character has different strengths and weaknesses. The strongest in a traditional sense is 100% Shio Takahata. Absurd damage on his power attack, huge health pool to eat enemy hits like they're fucking, I don't know, potato chips. But yeah, we have level 3 ranged attack on Mitsuki and Rion. So we're basically set for the game. I mean, I have to use the strong... Also, in regards to the strongest party member comment. Guess I have to use the strongest party members to make up for, you know, my reflexes and critical thinking abilities being the weakest party member. Alright, and by the way, we're going to be seeing a lot of Ko using Earth element cores from this point forward. Or Steel, sorry. Steel is the name of the element. Because that's the only element our two main party members don't cover between them right now. Technically, if you consider a character strong by having a high damage to cost ratio on all of their abilities, then I think Yuki is the strongest character. Just because all of Yuki's abilities are dirt fucking cheap to use.
して空が赤く。こうちゃん怖い。
Looks like all this talk about what happened 10 years ago has got somebody on edge.
久しぶりだぜ。くそ。あの夜以来か。
こうちゃん、起きてる？早く行かないと遅刻するよ。
ってもうこんな時間かよ。
おはよう、こうちゃん。またお寝坊さん？
悪い、寝過ごした。
もうまた昨日も夜更かししてたんでしょ。バイトや部活もいいけどちゃんと睡眠は。どうしたの？なんか顔色悪いよ。
いや、ちょっと夢見が悪くてな。10年か。
もうすっかり元通りだよね。あんなこと二度と起きないといいけど。
だな。
こうちゃん？
I mean, to be fair, there is an absurd amount of foreshadowing to indicate that that is definitely going to happen again. Otherwise, they wouldn't mention it every fucking 30 minutes, right?
いけない。
行ってくるっす。
Oh, and there's Rem. While her being around isn't necessarily a bad sign, it usually... How would I explain it? Her being around is a sign that something is happening. It's kind of how it works in the setting, is that she's not like a portent of bad fate, of bad luck. It's just, if she's around, it means something, be it good or bad, is going to happen. What the game presents, largely it's because she goes where these things are going to happen to watch them happen, basically. Poor Toa. Yeah, basically. Alright, so Haru, did you notice during the epilogue's final boss that this song started cutting in when it got to about half health? I love that little touch. I've always been, I guess, chuffed to bits when games put in that little bit of extra effort to add a little more flair to things. Chapter 7, Hollow Quake. It's an ominous name for a chapter. It's only 2 days after our last story, after our last chapter. Oh jeez, do we have to bust out the swimming minigame again? Please tell me we're not busting out the swimming minigame again. Yes, we are. Of course we are. Alright, time for us to race Ryota. It was easier than the last race against the swimming club guy. Or not the swim... Was it the swim club guy? Or was that the cheer club guy getting bullied by the cheer club coach into doing swimming? All I know is that Coach Lady is really intense. So it wouldn't have surprised me if she had roped somebody else into it. Here's Ryota being made to feel... I don't know why he lets Goro make him feel inadequate. I mean, other than the fact that the man is clearly quite fit. One might say almost suspiciously fit. Yep, like Ko says. Oh, speaks a lot of languages, ridiculously athletic. Or very athletic, at least. Very strict. I wonder what all this is pointing toward. Ryota, you You should know better than to say anything. Ryota, come on. Don't be a creep.
元気が有り余ってるみたいだな。よし、だったら次は先生と一勝負行くか。え？あ、助けてくれ。
I love him just screaming I forfeit as he's dragged off. Of course, there is something that I will be honest with this particular bit. This is a reference to the original Trails of Cold Steel, if I recall, where you have swimming contests between the girls and the boys. One of the girls is a freakishly good swimmer. So the guy's coach is really strict. It's kind of an amusing but dumb quest line. Ryota, yeah, he just got bullied straight to the grave by Goro Saiki over there. Oh dear God. And the only advantage there would be that I think Donna would technically be cold-blooded, so she might get tired quickly. Wait, no, dinosaurs were warm-blooded, never mind. At least I think dinosaurs were warm-blooded. Yes, warm-blooded. I was tempted to say dinosaurs were warm-blooded, but I recall over the past year or two there had been some level of debate over whether they were warm or cold-blooded. Rion. Rion is now jealous of Ko. I thought it was jelly. I don't even own any of the EDF games.
XRC の活動を始めましょう。まずは改めて新入部員を紹介させてもらうわね。2年生の久我山リオンです。スピカっていうグループのメンバーやってます。今度発売する新曲もよろしく。
知ってるっつの。真面目にやれ、真面目に。
やれやれ。話は聞いたけど、アイドルとか入れて平気なの？
彼女のたっての希望でもありますから、あの天使の力は今も彼女の中に残っています。また力が暴走する可能性も。
Yeah, this dungeon is.
そうそう。だから今のうちにコントロールできるようになりたいの。
Let's see, we got
君た
that.
ちと一緒に戦うことでね。ネメシスとゾディアック、両本部の局
The
も降りてい
next
るわ。
boss.
戦力増強と経過観察ができるなら。
You got those 2 mini dungeons, and you got a fairly large full-size dungeon, and then a dungeon that's actually like 2 dungeons combined into 1 for this chapter's dungeons.
よろしく頼むぜ。いい気合いじゃねえか。
ま、意外と戦力になってくれそうかな。
改めてよろしくです、リオン先輩。話がまとまったところで今日の活動を始めましょうか。ええ、リオンさんも席について。ホロスを起動するわ。サーチ完了。森宮市内計5カ所に異界化の発生を予測。5カ所も？これが全部異界化の発生する場所なの？いいえ、あくまで予測よ。でも確かにこの数は多いわね。
ってもしかして僕のアドオンのせいじゃないよね。余計な情報を拾って精度が上がってるとか。
いえ、あくまでこれが森宮市の現状なんでしょう。範囲を考えるとやはり手分けした方が良さそうね。
気になるのは商店街の反応。柳スポーツ周辺か。それにこっちは蓬莱町の。
おそらく高羽組の事務所周辺だな。
それってその界隈で何か起きたら少々面倒なことになりそうですね。
だったらその2つは俺が調べる。
It doesn't.
柳スポーツはバイト先だし、あのヤクザと
Chapter 8 has even more.
それなら俺も同行するぜ。下宿先の
Chapter 8 comes in at. Oh, Jesus, what is
どっちも
it?
確認しておきたいところだ。
なんだか思ったより本格的じゃない。
3 dungeons and then a final dungeon that's actually 4 dungeons in a row. That's why Haru had seen so many of that side mission. Gee, I wonder, who would I pick? Gee, who do I always pick? It's a trick question. Whenever I'm given a character choice from this point forward for someone to join the party, it's gonna be this one. So she's Clark Kenting it. You should talk to Hokuto. Her family can fix damn near anything. Is Mitsuki that powerful? Yes, she's basically the next in line to inherit the Illuminati. Yanagi Sports got hit with something. And as this is the start of this chapter, the shops have not officially upgraded yet, because they don't upgrade during these longer chapters until at least the second day of the chapter. Yeah, all his shit got sliced right to pieces. No, nothing was stolen, it was just destroyed. Dude, there's giant cuts in your walls and ceilings. It's more than a prank. Shio went nighttime sorting. It's pretty good. See, I find the Fallout games interesting from a perspective of not playing them. But as with most games that are primarily based around pew-pew, shooty-shoot combat, I'm not that big into them. Yes, I know you can build melee weapons in them, but that's not where the bulk of the game's weapons and mechanics tend to live. I'm sorry, but Neon White, I actually figured out part of why so many platformers don't interest me. It's because I am a naturally angry person. And video games where combat is one of the major parts of it, or, you know, battling enemies, etc., are major parts of that, are a very good outlet for that, for the anger and aggression that happens when you're at about in 7.5 to 8.5 out of 10 on the anger scale as your default settings. Yeah, her PS4 is pretty fucking dead. People like to say, oh, consoles, every single one of them, it's exactly the same, so my console that I treated like shit, or that's like 15 years old, is exactly the same performance-wise as every other one. But this one here can attest that that is not the... that is most... that is most definitely not the case. So what was the game that you could barely get to run on your PS4 for some reason? My brain moves faster than my mouth does, so my mouth gets confused. Okay, ebony horns. I should check first just in case. Oh, that is dirty game. That is fucking dirty. But quite frankly, those two are worth more than the skill slot upgrades at the moment. So that's a boost combo for him. Is that really all it would take to upgrade his boost combo as an amber oil? I mean, I'll fucking take it. Ah, Brave Soul. Wah, wah, wah. Not the biggest fan of Brave Soul as an ability. Like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but there's significantly better abilities. What was it? Now that's not going to be open for now. So let's just continue on to her HO. Ain't got much else for options right now. But yeah, luminescence is one of my favorite abilities to have. Well, the pawn shop guy says there's something up with this fire, and that pawn shop guy is pretty astute when it comes to this eclipse shit. Here's Shio. So that's why Shio is required in our party, so that he can handle talking to Goto here.
消火器ですら消せないぼやかな。
なんだと。
まさか。
これ例のあれだよね。
やっぱりか。
なるほどな。どうやらそこに何かが見えてるらしいな。
お父さん、あんたは。
どうやら裏の事情をある程度知ってるみたいっすね。
お前らと違って見えるわけじゃね
話は後だ。ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。この不審火、なんとか食い止めてみせる。
But Goto's actually a pretty cool dude when you get to know him.
え。坊主、お前らも気をつけろ。
ええ。
Which I guess the same can be said of Goro as well.
消えた。若頭、こりゃ。ほら、手分けして周りの住民を避難させろ。
Oh, I like this dungeon start music. Has this always been the dungeon music? Alright, we're late enough in the game that they're gonna be doing their upgraded attacks. Right, right. Now let's build our combo up a bit. Treasure here. If you're wondering why I seem to know a suspicious amount about the layout of this place, it's because this dungeon is actually a dungeon from earlier in the game. Just with a fire coat of paint applied to it. And this. Can't fucking forget about this thing. I know I can probably make 2 spots per go, but I don't want to take that chance.
よしゲットだ。せいや
行くぜ。エアスラッシュ、エアスラッシュ、そこだ。エアスラッシュ、イサキ。立ちな。
立ち止
Alright, well, at the lava portal part. Somehow forgotten about the fucking lava areas. Might have been more efficient to just pop something that makes me immune to traps, but... You know, that would be hindsight instead of foresight. I don't know if we've actually seen Shio's one of these before. Alright, all of Shio's skills cost a fucking boatload of SP to use. Oh man, just barely. No. Could get an element that could fix that. Make the combo chain take longer to decay. 'Cause that's why I rushed in, because I was hoping to keep my combo chain going. Wind and fire is also a pretty good combination. Alright, have fun cleaning that kitchen or whatever you're doing. Well, you don't get to use that move, little fucker. It's not allowed. Let's go with Ko this time, because why not? There's the fire boss down.
なんだいきなり火が消えた
なんとか止まったか
Well, yeah, I mean, the fire was entirely spiritual in nature.
警察と消防が来る前に後片付けを済ませる。ゲットすんな。
Get all this shit cleaned up before the cops show up. God, gotta love their priorities, eh?
世話になったな。おかげで事務所も大して焼けずに済んだ。
大したことはしてねえさ。グレイズの落とし前。これで少しはつけられたか。
まあ十分だろう。坊主たちも礼を言う。この借りはいずれ返させてもらうつもりだ。
そいつはどうも。
この人ヤクザなんだよね。
どうした時坂。
いや、なんでもないっす。知り合いがいた気がしたが、気のせいだったみたいだな。
Goro sneaking around, yep. I mean, he does live like 3 buildings away from there, so come on, don't be so unreasonable. You do return. So our main characters have formed an official school club about finding weird phenomena and beating the ever-living shit out of the supernatural, otherworldly creatures that are causing it, basically. And there's the Yakuza office we just saved from burning down a few minutes ago. And this place is a cafe during the day and a bar at night. I'm surprised Mr. Hama didn't see us run into that building to stop that fire. Oh, cool voice. I wonder if that's Goro Saiki or not. Oh, look, yes it is. He's the main character's English teacher in school. He and the main character have a, basically have an agreement where Ko doesn't tell the school that Goro goes to this bar all the time, and Goro doesn't tell the school that Ko occasionally part-time works at this bar on the night shift. Yeah, basically.
そうか。ま、無理はしない程度にな。って俺も人のことは言えないか。学生時代は時坂に劣らずバイトばっかりしてたからな。確かに半分は学費のためだったが、もう半分は
to dates and partying. Never heard anything about you going out with people. That is one way to put that, Goro. I mean, Ko, you're the one who's in the wrong here for thinking you could fluster this man.
別に隠してるわけじゃないが、時坂こそどうなんだ？最近ヒイラギと仲がいいみたいだが。 幼なじみの倉敷や1年の生島、生徒会長とも親しいみたいだし、おっと最近じゃあの久我山なんかとも。
But Goro is a very perceptive fellow.
ソースは秘密だ。マスター、保管所。
God, I enjoy the dynamic between these two.
それじゃあな。まあ、何にせよ、青春ってのは短いもんだ。限りある今を悔いなく大切にするといい。また明日な。
This is day 2 of this given incident. Not that we're aware that it's an incident at this point in the game, at this point in the chapter. It gotta be English literature. Because that's Goro Saiki's class, and all the important stuff this chapter has to happen to him. Or has to happen with him involved, I should say. There's a lot of stuff I should be doing for side content this chapter. Okay, let's... What, she's taking over for Goro? Okay, so I can skip the skateboarding stuff if I want to. Oh yeah, Goro missing work is very weird. I mean, she doesn't have to do everything by herself, but she is the person for whom this is actually their job. I'm basically planning to skip the skateboarding stuff, skip the Illuminati Master Core, and instead gun straight for Ginunga Gap instead. If you max out your virtue, wisdom, and bravery stats and go talk to Grandpa, you get Shadow Element Master Core. I believe it's Ginunga Gap. Yep, Ginunga Gap. Plus 100 attack, plus 60 magic attack, 100 defense, 60 magic defense, and plus 8% critical hit chance. It's the strongest Master Core in the game. Now, Galarhorn is the strongest Steel Master Core. I believe that one comes from the blacksmith shop either once the shops update this chapter or next chapter. Alright, so we gotta use our event shards this chapter on people who we really want to see their final events on. Yes, I know you want Stick Lady. I'm just gonna run around and grab my friend entries real quick. Let's see, there's one up on the rooftop if I recall. Oh, hey. It's an optional core there. Yep. Yeah, and this is where, you know, scary Coach Lady does scary Coach Lady things, I think. I guess so. Kill me now. Well, at least Saki's, you know, not being scary. And that's an important trip because it unlocks something for us. No, not this way. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Alright, let's unlock our bonus affinity shard for doing this. Alright, steel, fire, and wind are the main things to look out for. Are the main things to come prepared to counter. Now we're gonna have to use Sora soon, so I might swap Sora. I will be using her soon enough. So water, steel, fire. Alright. really like either of the fire cores I have at the moment. Or the earth core, if I'm being completely fair. I don't get a good earth core until the end of this chapter, I think. Fire core, what is the next fire core? And I get it might actually be decent for her. Oh Jesus Christ, is it really that? Yeah, it's really how to Claire. Which requires me to get to literally the final chapter of the game, if I recall. Get to the final chapter with, God, what is it, like 3/4 or something of all the friend entries, which shouldn't be too big of an issue since I've been collecting those religiously. Alright, these guys' things hit high. And I just remembered I've got something I wanted to equip on them. Alright, rare luminescence. Rare luminescence. Is that done? Now, are these two like opposed and I can only have one up at a time? Yes. Okay, that looks like one of them is water, the other one's steel. I'm taking a lot of stupid damage here. Alright, now swap her over to that slot so her health recovers over time. Alright, it's this dungeon. I remember this place now. You've basically got to switch back and forth between sides to unlock more of the dungeon on either side as you go along. I'm taking a lot of really dumb hits as her right now. No. Let's just hit the piss off and die button. That's basically what Mitsuki's ranged attack is the piss off and die button. Alright, no, that's a lot of steel element, and y'all are gonna regret that. Hold the phone, come over here and hit. This one's that. Enable me to, nope, nope, does not. Double axe. I'm trying to remember what double axe does now. Is it super rare? Yes, it's 12% crit rate. That'll probably come in handy later. Oh, does Ko have... No, he does not have a large enough normal swing for that. That was worth trying. And there's that one. Okay. Right, if I'm going to be using SP for moving, I should be doing it on Rion because her flying attack only costs like 8 per hit. And I forgot to change the freaking things, so I'm an idiot. So I was an idiot. Alright, if I recall, those alligator-looking fuckers are wind element, which means they're gonna be weak to Mitsuki. And there's our pathway to the end of this little optional dungeon. I just want to go around and, you know, smash everything you can smash. I'm sure there's some breakable stuff I left unbroken back through here too. So I was anticipating a lot more backtracking than there was. That's one thing with Rion that you have to get used to, is that her ranged attacks start out pretty far out to her side, so it's very easy on things you can't lock onto, or in cramped areas, just accidentally waste the entire thing. If I recall, these little optional dungeons don't actually come packing bosses. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, how the hell is that an S rank? It's 2 minutes over the time almost. And took almost 250% of the projected damage. Then again, I guess those ratings don't really change much from difficulty to difficulty, so it might just be that the amount of damage you take isn't really that big of a factor. Oh, that's the ladies' room. Alright, right, we're on floor 2. For some reason I thought we had gone all the way down to floor 1. I'm gonna talk to you. Alright, there's the friend page from them. Now there's a couple more quest-related ones that I'm pretty sure we get in the school building. I think there's a person we're looking for too. No, Tanabe. No, not either of you. You, author girl, we're looking for you. That's Toa's friend event. And the journalist girl's side quest. So let's do the side quest first. Oh right, I forgot. I need to check the fucking quests here. Alright. There you are, Tokisaka. Did you see my post on there? Yeah, about the interview with the XRC members, right? Then you got the typical, I don't want you to talk about me stuff, you know, slow news day, etc., etc. Yeah, everyone except for Ko is notable in this group, and then there's Ko, the president of the group, who's completely average in almost every manner. Yeah, it is better to tell her some things than to have her just make up wild stories. Yeah, basically, Ko has to bully everyone into not accidentally telling her too much. We're not killing the school journalist. Woman, these are teenagers. Ah, the detective from Trails from Zero that does that stuff at the start of the game. I'm not killing this person, because first, you can't do that in this game. And secondly, and I want to kind of emphasize this, in this game's finale, and there are people in chat who can vouch for this, every fucking character comes into play somehow. Why don't we catch the picture? I think you mean, why don't we catch the thief? That'll set the record straight. Late April. It's when we were founded. God's app? Yep. Yuki created the God's app. It was a fortune-telling app that used way more data than it should legally be able to access to give people accurate fortunes. But it was then taken control of by an otherworldly entity that used it to start forcing electrical accidents and disasters to happen. Is it Ayumi? I think it's Ayumi. Because it was a younger girl. Yes, it was the stove girl, yep. Yeah, basically. But also, his God's app wasn't originally designed to even be capable of giving fortunes like that. It got taken over turf war between Blaze and the Takahane group. What about it? How the heck does she know the name of it? And Pete was a pill. Shio. Yeah, you don't wanna piss off Shio, little girl. Yep, fairy tale. Oh yeah, this girl's very good at investigating. It's the Witch of the Misty Castle. Because we fought the Mist Witch as the boss in Chapter 5 when that storybook started literally coming to life before our eyes. Best. She's trying to prove that she knows more than we do, basically. It's what this whole quest is. It's her trying to prove she's better at this than us. Room at the karaoke place where bizarre things happen. That's a reference to last chapter. That's room 107, and a woman's voice is heard even when no one's there. Rayon, can you not? Yep, we're rivals of her journalism club now. Yeah, she was measuring our information gathering abilities. Which is... Yeah, instead you learned that not only are we pretty good at not giving information away, but we're also pretty good at investigating. Oh yeah. The journalism club is evil. That's pretty funny. If they make a sequel to this, I really wouldn't mind seeing, if not the original cast and all these characters again, like playable and whatnot, at least seeing them grown up as adults as NPCs. Well, that's 6,000. And what are we looking at for our stat ranks anyway? Yep, profile. Our kindness is a little bit low, but we've been doing every quest, so I know that's not really my fault. Because the quests get, you know, more and more thickly layered as we go, basically. Alright, what other quests do we have? Summer Shilling lets PR. Different strokes. Yeah, we'll go do that one. Alright, Shiori's like the queen of books. Her father runs the bookshop in town. So she's basically got every book. The first one or the second one? So if I recall, there's at least 2 instances of that. Should have seen that coming. This is a swimming thing. So they're dressed for swimming. Also, I feel it's, you know, kind of funny you telling people to put some pants on. I'm pretty sure you went through a phase a few years ago where you hated pants quite intensely. And this quest is also actually a reference to that scene from Trails of Cold Steel I mentioned before. Because Shio, the guy who's taking charge of this swimming training, he's basically a dead ringer for what a teenage Commander Knifeheart from Trails of Cold Steel would look like, and he forced the dudes in that game to do some brutal swim training. Look, nobody's quite as fit as Takahata is over there, so don't get down on yourself. That's Yuki for you. I prefer shorts to pants. Alright, so who are we challenging to a swim race? We've got Yuki, the nerd, who's playing on his phone back there. Got Rion and Mitsuki. Got 1 vote for Mitsuki. And we've got 1 vote for nerd. Now all we need is somebody to vote for the idol, and we'll have an even 1-1-1 split across all of them. I just mashed the up and down buttons and pressed X since we had a tie. Now time for the swimming minigame. Extra water resistance. Oh, Ko. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you think Shio's gonna let us be done just because we're roughly at our limit? Y'all don't realize how hard Shio takes his training. Alright, so he said to show some guts, so guess who I'm challenging? Show some Sekiro death blow. Should challenge the strongest one here. That would be Shio. Because Shio's the one who took charge of this training. He's very good. If I recall, this is kind of, is this race going to be particularly brutal? I think it might be. Alright, now I just want to maintain goods, and I should barely win. Yeah, if I had gotten one less great, that would have been a tie or a loss for me. when I was building up speed there. Swam until they could swim no more. And I like how that time around your only options are Sora, who is like a super athlete, Asuka, who is basically a fish, and Shio, who just has an absurd level of raw physical prowess. Yeah, I do find it funny how this late in the game they had to start, not even late in the game, but that they consistently have had to one-up themselves in terms of justification for characters to be strong when they join you. Alright, next quest. Let's see, what have we got going on here? Ooh, a military surplus shop's got some nice shit going. Right, is Master Core Illuminati moved to be in the exchange shop at some point? Yeah, looks like it was. Takeuchi hangs out at the Memorial Park. So why did I go to Shopping Street? It's the real question. Yep, today's gig is at the boat rental shop. Takeuchi, there you are. Alright, by the way, one of the Bond episodes we're going to be doing here, well, two of them are already determined, and I'm sorry if y'all don't like that, but certain friend episodes unlock multiple friend entries for you in this chapter, and since I really want to make sure I get Hauteclaire, I am going to be doing those two no matter what. those being Soras and Juns. Because each of them involves another person at some point in time. I mean, yeah, you can't just see a fluffy pet and not pet it. I just realized I never checked for books in the library because I'm a fucking idiot. Out of my way, people. Out of my way. Be gone, bot. No new books. There's some stuff I want to buy at Books Orion. These are books. I'm streaming, so I'm not going to stop and read every single thing in them. So that would bog things down like crazy. That's Sergeant Takahashi. Fortunately, Books Orion is a good place for Ko to be asking around because his best friend's father runs the place. Oh, and it's not even him we're going to be talking to, is it? Wait, no, there he is. Kenichi. We're not assassinating Shiori's father. We're not doing it. We're not assassinating him either. Alright, do I have... entry for her already. Yeah, this is the person we're looking for, by the way. Mr. Tanabe. Ah, it's Nimoto. He just has a virtually identical character model to Tanabe. Yeah, and that's Asuka for a Bond event. I'm trying to talk to the person. Well, I usually prefer to talk to the dogs. No, we're not killing everyone. Hey, dude. Shadow and Spirit. I do like how their weapon changes visually when you change the element on it. Just the kind of small details that I really like. Why do you want to create a ghost town? Oh, right. We're much stronger than we were our first time through here. Oh, right. I used her as spirit element in an earlier dungeon. She's not actually my spirit element character at the moment. Hold up. Get over here.
代しますね。貫け。よし、チャンスです。交代するよ。交代します。刃よ、刃よ。よっ、ハーミットセル。ここは一気に駆け抜けないと。結界よ。よっ、交代するよ。
Was closer to the ground than I thought I was. Alright, so we gotta aim more to the side. I dislike that this dungeon basically has 2 forced combo breaks in it. I mean, technically there's gear I could equip that prevents my combos from breaking at those points. That was slightly too early. Because I have certain passives that increase my damage, quite significantly. We're not killing her! Jesus Christ, woman! You need Jesus. I don't say that very often. But you're seeing people who have done nothing wrong to us and immediately suggesting murder. We're gonna have to erase her. I mean, I have timed out friends whom I've given moderator ranks for less. Oh, jeez. But Takeuchi's a weird man. How would he know that she was in danger? Yeah, those are Eclipse materials, Ko. Be suspicious. Humans aren't supposed to have those. That sounds like it would be very, very, very messy. Alright, so who's ready to become a mascot? Oh, you don't want to become Morimaru? And the actual guy who plays him got injured. So we have to step up and be Morimaru. I mean, who doesn't want to be Morimaru? Not falling for that BS. That just means somebody who's alive. Don't read too deep into it. This game was localized by Axis. You can't expect everything to be perfect from them. It clearly means you need to equip a fire element master core so that we have a more warm body, I should say. I've never, outside of this game, I've never heard fuddle ducks before. That is what that said, right? Yes. No, fuckle ducks. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, man. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's just poorly localized fuster cluck. I just can't get over fuckle duck. No. You would not be Morimaru. This is Morimaru. He's the mascot for the city of Morimiya. A fictional part of Tokyo based on the neighborhoods surrounding the Falcom headquarters, basically. This quest is called Summer Shilling. Hey, it's Morimaru. What would a Morimaru-esque greeting be? 'Tis I, Morimaru, has arrived! I'm pretty sure when all hell breaks loose in the finale, the guy in the Morimaru mascot costume actually does try to protect people. Oh no, John is here. Drink it right in front of everyone, because that's what Morimaru does. There'll be other staff to help you out. Yeah, I guess we die now. Oh, that's one of, yeah, that's one of Rion's band members.
とぼけちゃってこれから私と森丸ちゃんで新型サイフォンの CM 撮影でしょ
Yeah, nobody told him.
森宮市と北斗グループのタイアップ企画だそうですね。これは気合を入れないと。頑張りましょう、森丸ちゃん。
Yeah, the City Hall people did not tell him about this.
あ、はい、今行きます。時間も詰まってますし、お互い頑張りましょうね。
what the hero Mari needs to do. Yeah, this is where we die. Yeah, Ko takes his jobs very seriously. Yep, this is where Ko dies of embarrassment on the spot. So we're gonna do Mari's signature pose. His classic. He's like, I didn't fuck it up. Thank God I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, she immediately knew it was Ko. Yeah, he's sweating bullets and buckets because he's also got to be sweating to death in that costume. It's summer in Japan and he's in that thing. I make it a point to go soon. Yeah, well, see, I need it for, I need to do that quest as part of my quest to get the, strongest master core in the game. Yeah, Ko, you'll be looking forward to the festival until at some point they fucking pull you up and make you dress as Morimaru. Okay, let me try and remember, where do we find this lady? Old lady. I swear. It's not hidden in a fish. Where do you come up with these ideas? Yep, long beloved store brings smiles to children. That can only be the old lady who runs the really old candy store in Brick Alley.
今日は時坂さんの森丸が見られて本当に楽しかったです。いつかまたどこかで共演できるといいですね。I'm assuming you meant to say only functioning brain cell, not anti-functioning brain cell. I was just assuming your phone auto-corrected to something.
Alright, feel free to reveal some lore. Was that before or after? Did you start doing that before or after I started, intentionally taking your typos and turning them into inside jokes? And by the way, welcome front. Yes, I saw that because your Discord has been saying that you're on Final Fantasy XIV since, like, the day, at least since yesterday. I'm not sure why you decided to reinstall it. Oh, so he threw game time at you and you refused to waste it, basically. Alright. Yeah, I'm not playing that game again. No, you already tried this a few streams back, remember? Here's Ko's grandfather knowing everything once again. There is not an amount of cookies you could bribe me to make me willing to play Final Fantasy XIV again. No. Because unlike you, I, as part of the gender that is statistically more disagreeable, am willing to let you waste your money just to prove a goddamn point. I told y'all I have no intention of playing that game again. Doesn't change my opinion. I think Nathan's pretty smart here. I mean, existing in an MMO world with your friends can be fun, yes. But actually playing most of them, they are about as enjoyable to play as a root canal is to get.
Oh, よく来たな。また来いよ。
Yeah. Welcome to fucking Quest Q RNG. You get whatever quests you presently want least every time.
今度新作アプリのテスターをやってみない？もちろんバイト代だって出すし、興味があったら連絡してよ。
Oh yeah, Aurum Vale. Windstorm is a great element. Yep, that sounds about right. Ooh, was it to the massive AoE spin from the ogre thing? Is that how Haru died? So I've seen so many people get one shot by that. Sober shop. So the last place I need to check here. I mean, that is pretty goofy of her. I explain. Nothing good ever comes from trying to explain.
いらっしゃい。
Ooh, we're getting into the good stuff here. Oh, that is so fucking tempting.
それじゃあね。
That's a wisdom boost. We will take all of those, even though we're almost maxed out on wisdom already and have way more opportunities to gain some. Like, we are almost maxed on wisdom. It's just like, I give up. No, I didn't mean to head to the mall. I don't think I checked Star Camera or the pharmacy. Yep, roasted bunny is available.
何をお求めかな？毎度あり。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Aren't you supposed to wish for, you know, bad things upon people who wrong you? Alright, let me check something. Alright, nope, I've already got page 1 of Demon Prince Reign. That's a recipe children should be picking up, right? Sangria? Why is Illuminati here now? Oh, right, because they moved it, because nobody fucking liked the, skateboarding minigame. So I need Shadow Raid 3 and Shadow Shell 3.
いらっしゃいませ。また来てくださいね。
Alright, off to go obtain the Illuminati. Means I do not need. Oh, what's the arcade got for its exchanges? I do actually need that, don't I? Choosing to get up to at least 20,000. Alright, fine. I'll give you one pass from getting bonked. But only the one. Wait, I already had 1,000 medals on me. God damn it. Really? That's the laziest fucking... God, you could put some effort into it. His shoes are here. Does that mean it's Shiori? No, it's Toa. I was gonna say, who the hell can tell his shoes are here? I'm curious if there's any more events I qualify for. I'm just not going to say anything. Alright, and we have a fucking Roomba. Okay, that's Shiori for damn sure. And that's Rion. Which boss was it? Really? Really, you just found out about that? You didn't find out about it when, like, we were doing it and I straight up yeeted myself off the edge at it on accident? So I tried to get onto it like a few frames before it actually became a walkable platform. It's Final Fantasy XIV stuff, so it's not really that worth discussing. Thought it'd be fun to barge into your house with Shiori there to make sure things went well. Oh. Yeah, Rion's just snooping around super hard. I blame Jun. You can't blame Jun for anything. That boy is a cinnamon roll and you know it. Rion, let's see what's hiding. Of course. Rion is a little troublemaker. But it's kind of what makes her amusing. Oh, I've actually seen video. Somebody was setting up a Roomba. Didn't think to close their door and it just immediately booked out the door. I think it like booked out the door and into No, it wasn't their front door, it was a side door, and it booked out their door and into their pool. Oh, jeez. Competitive cleaning. I think it's probably quite apparent now why I care so much, I guess, about those room events, because they're plus 150 hit points for each character that participates in them. Okay, that's all of that. Alright, now I believe all we have left to do before we progress is spend bond points. Alright, now I do still have a bit to do, never mind. Gotta go to Shopping Street, but I know... Yep, Jun's event is going to be done because it gives 2 friend entries instead of 1, and I am trying at least a little bit to optimize for friend entries. Alright, there's Mitsuki. So we've got Mitsuki and Jun. I'm gonna take a guess and guess that Haru is going to pick, Rion because Haru likes pink. We're doing Sora's because it gives us 2 friend entries. I'm just good like that. Young lady, you know that's not possible. No, I did not use the Pokemon move Mind Reader. If I remember, this event is actually kind of adorable. Who needs White Mage? You can play Tokyo Xanadu and use the White Maiden. Yeah, you get a friend entry for each character as you face them. However, I'm probably going to be doing that a bit later in the game, if only because I completely annihilated most of my monetary resources. getting all the gift items and room decorations. I could also just run a dungeon or two.
聞いてもいいですか？プライベートのゴタゴタっての、なんとなく予想はつく気はしますけど。
ええ、主に親戚方面とのやり取りです。XRC の活動には関係ないので報告していませんでしたが、実はこの間の事件をきっかけにミクリアさんとの婚約話が完全になくなることになりました。
Good. Her engagement with Mikuria has been called off so that she's free to, you know, pursue the very obvious foreshadowed love interest with Shio.
本決まりではなかったので、おじさまたちも口出しできなかったみたいです。ですが、早速代わりを立てようという話が。
Yeah, Pimp Guy is no longer her fiancé.
なんとか食い止めていてくれてますが。
やれやれ、まだ半月も経ってないっつうのに、なんつうか懲りないっすね。
ええ、さすがに私もちょっと辟易してしまうというか。
Oh no, no. She and Shio are more likely to be a thing.
私が北斗に名を連ねる以上は切っても切り離せない。
You may not realize it yet, but Ko is already basically married to Shiori.
すみません、また愚痴っぽくなってしまって。時坂君相手だとつい弱音も出てきてしまうみたいです。どうか心配なさらずに。私事で XRC にご迷惑は。
先輩、迷惑だなんて思うわけないっすよ。だって俺たちもう仲間じゃないっすか。
Okay, you're allowed to be suspicious of her, and I'm allowed to consistently remind you that she is the nicest person in the goddamn planet.
いくらでも手伝います。俺も柊も塩先輩や空も勇気や問わねえだっている。今まで先輩が支えてくれた分、精一杯力になりますから。
私もまだまだ未熟ですね。後輩にそこまで言わせてしまうなんて。ありがとう、時坂君。なんだか頑張れる気がしてきました。いろいろなしがらみはありますけど、負けてられませんよね。
その息っす。
She is not evil.
XRC に集った同志として。
はい。
さてと、そろそろボート小屋に戻りましょうか。美月先輩。結局眠っちまったか。先輩もお疲れみたいだし、もう一周くらいしてから戻るか。
Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing out on any actually good items by not going to the skateboarding place. Oh, it's not going to actually tell me what the rewards are. And here's Mitsuki's message card. Which means during the final chapter, her final chapter event will be available. Now we had a request for Jun, so we'll do Jun. Let's wander them all with Jun. I don't think there's anything too super valuable in there, but I could be wrong. Okay, it's the enhance your dodging one. Kind of. And it's his Demon Lord Reen outfit. Demon Prince Reen. Which is a reference to Trails of Cold Steel. Of course you'd say that, Wakana. I'm pretty sure that unlocks the Demon Prince Reen outfit for Ko.
よろしくお願いします。それでは。どうやらお二人の相性はかなり良好なようですね。
Relationships are not always romantic. Don't be a perv, you creep. Or is it don't be a creep, you perv? I don't know. Of course you do. Don't you say that about almost any combination of characters, though? Well, to be fair, John is like the only guy in the main cast who does not have like a specific girl the game kind of ships him with. So Ryota has one, Shio has one, Yuki has one, Goro technically has one, and technically correct is the best kind of correct. Ko has like 3 different girls the game tries to ship him with. Meanwhile, Jun just has an awkwardly large amount of fangirls. Oh, sorry, Yuki. Well, that side chapter is a pretty good one, in my opinion. Alright, now I believe... is it Wakana who has a new friend entry? Oh wait, it was during the event we picked up Demon Prince Reen, page 2. We picked up... I believe Jun's 3 out of 5. Now, to wrap up the requested ones, we're going to hit Rion's event. If you end up causing a scene, I don't know you. Poor Ko. Man's always getting roped into shit. Oh wait, Gallarhorn's on Tanabe, that's right.
した笑い合って過ごした毎日さりげないつながりにどれだけの強い勇気をもらえただろう。
I'm just curious if some of the I'll call them localization snafus ever got patched out of this release of the game. I can actually check in chat, because I'm pretty sure one of you, pretty sure Haru actually mentioned something. You mentioned the Gallarhorn Master Core, right? Earlier in the stream. So when this game first released on PS4, the Gallarhorn Master Core and the Hauteclaire Master Core were arbitrarily both named the same thing at the start when this initially launched here. When the PS4 version launched, they were initially accidentally named the same thing. Yeah, Axis put... I don't want to say they put no effort into localizing this because that sounds rude. But this was clearly a localization that they did not put their all into. Then again, it's Axis, so their localizations are rarely that good, to be fair. They primarily localize fighting games for Arc System. Is this where Sora is? Yeah, it says this is where Sora is. Oh, right, because her apartment's right over here. I forgot about that. Well, you are basically her older brother figure, Ko, so you might as well. We are not assassinating Sora. For one, we don't work for Xehanort. 2, wrong franchise. 3, she would kick Ko's ass if he tried to. Canonically. Woman, when we get to progressing the story, there will be combat. So just put your murder boner in your pants for a little bit longer. Okay, she's about to help a cat. Do you really want to assassinate someone who's about to help a cat? Hmm? They're gonna go around and hunt to find somebody who will take this kitty in so that it doesn't have to live on the streets. If you haven't guessed, the reason that we're doing her event is because we can get a friend entry on the person whom she gives the kitty to. Oh hey, that's Hitomi. She's the best friend of the girl who is, obsessed with Goro. Hitomi's gonna become a cat lady. I love it. Hitomi's gonna become a cat lady, and Marie over there is just boy crazy over the suspiciously hot and athletic teacher. And before you start thinking things will get creepy, no, Goro does not in any way, shape, or form approve of teenage girl liking him. I'm sorry, this is a Japanese game. A lot of people are very quick to immediately accuse Japanese games of being creepy given the slightest excuse. Like when Code Vein came out, you had people all over the place trying to do like weird math with the characters' proportions to try and claim that the game was inappropriate. Good, Marie. Learn to love cats instead of fully grown men, you teenager. I stumbled into a conversation of some woman who was like hyper analyzing a cosplayer dressed up as one of the characters to try and claim that the character in question is a child because this woman cosplaying them looked different in certain ways. Okay, and we have one more point to spend. Yes, Mia. That's the character that they were obsessing over. Okay, so we've got Asuka, Toa, Shio, and Yuki as our options. Alright, we're going with Shio. Shio works for me. Shio's character story throughout the game is actually pretty good. Something wrong? Your faces. It's nothing. Something to take care of later. Yep. It's time for Ko to be over dramatic and corny. Oh, we're aware. We're just talking about how idiotic people fucking obsess over it. Are we allowed violence during this quest here?
やれやれ捕まったのはお前だったか一年坊主待ってなすぐに助けてやるからよ
はい約束通り一人で来たようだな男じゃねえか高畑よ
なめられたもんだたかだか3人程度で俺を倒す
honestly think only the 3 of you can take him.
さすがにそこまで思い上がっちゃいねえさだがこれならどう
He's gonna pull out a knife. But that is something we anticipated.
せいぜい抵抗はしねえこったな。1年半前みたいな結末はさすがに勘弁だ。それじゃあ早速リンチを始めるとしようか。なーに、おとなしくしてさえいりゃ半殺し程度で済ましてやるぜ。させるかよ。仲間だと。よそ見してていいのか。
You sure you want to be looking at me? She'll just kick that man in the face.
てめえでしまいだ。せいぜい刻んでおきな。チャチな刃物程度じゃ俺たちの炎は消せねえ。ブレイズ魂は何度でも燃え上がるってな。
Yeah, tell him to remember something and then beat the memory out of his head, Shio. Yeah, that's how you do it.
とか最大のチームの割には大したことのない奴らだったな。
所詮は暴走しただけの軍隊みてえだからな。ケイオスの本体は最初から関わってねえようだし、もう森宮が狙われることもね
え。一件落着っすね。
恩に着るぜ、時坂。おかげであの日のけじめの一つに型をつけられた。
Of course, here's kind of the funny thing, is since characters go do what they're going to do on each day, even if you know, don't help them with it if they need help, that means canonically this man is capable of getting his way out of that on his own. Since if you don't do that event, he still saves that kid and doesn't get stabbed doing so. Yuki, he's just having a little fun. Who Yuki is? I have no clue who Yuki is. Yeah, you have to spend medals to play this game, which pretty much exclusively because Ko refuses to install apps on his phone. That's a tie. For starters, we just want to build up slow. Yeah, let's see if I can get her to... Of course, it's the mirror. Yep, I lost. How did I win? Oh, she was only holding her 2s in reserve. I gotta go one more time. Oh, that's cute, but I'm gonna bring that back. Oh, that sucks. There's going to be a lot of saving as I progress up the ranks in this game. Just because I don't have very many medals, and I would prefer not to waste them on what is essentially blind luck. Because it is possible, especially in the higher ranks, to just straight up not get hands good enough to win. Yeah, that's Mayu from Kagura. Yes, the Force card is OP. I would love to have been able to get it. The Mirror card is also pretty good. Generally speaking, in your hand, you want something like 2, I would say, special cards. Alright, what have we got? A bunch of mid values, a blast, and a bolt. Oh, I don't like that start. We're starting over. Really? I keep having to go first? Okay, that is not great. Play that. And that's basically the only way I could have won that. Oh, we only got one mirror. Which means you need to be kind of careful here. Thanks, Mayu.
そんなの負けちゃいました。レベルアップおめでとうございます。
If she hadn't used that force card there, I probably couldn't have won that match. Yeah, it's not a bad gambit to, once your opponent's played a special card or two, to just mirror their hand over once they play their high-value cards. I'm trying to remember if this is... Yeah, it is John. Alright. Yeah, it is possible, but I don't like doing it because there is a pretty sizable chance that the opponent is just going to steal your hand. You know, they could just mirror your cards away. Now that I've narrowed it down a bit. That's 5 I just took out of his hand. And I lost. And I really can't afford to be losing, because as you can see, the matches get pretty expensive later. So I'm gonna have to save scum a little. Basically, yeah. Because I do not have the resources to be getting my ass kicked like that. Keep going. So I lose twice in the span of going up through these ranks, basically. And the final opponent is going to be almost unchallengeable. Two mirrors and a bolt. Okay. Not bad at all. I'm gonna bait him. Let's see, what have you got there? Gonna mirror. I'll play that one out. Bolt that. Mirror 2. And I do not like how that ended. I do not like that whatsoever. Okay, that's a lot of special cards. Yes, if you start out too far ahead of them, they're just gonna do that to try and play for some degree of advantage. Let's see, does he have a steal? No, he didn't have a steal or anything. I was playing way more cautious than I needed to. I always like to assume the opponent has at least one special card. I know a certain somebody out there who might be watching, might have wandered off somewhere else, likes card games, so I'm going to tell them I'm doing the card game. Yeah, it's a lady who's jealous of Mitsuki, and that's her primary character trait. I do not like this hand. She had to play a fairly high value card to get caught up with me there. I am perfectly happy to play things straight for now. I'm gonna bolt first, see what she plays. I'll mirror this, she'll play, and then we'll tie. Fuck! That's another tie. Okay. There's so much dumb luck. I hate when there's that much dumb luck in this. Okay, I just need to play my cards well here. I don't know if swiping a 5 is gonna be enough to do this one for me. Gonna pop one of those. Gonna force up, and then if she's... I got no choice but to mirror here. And I lose. Yeah, unfortunately, she had a bolt, which sucks ass, to be completely honest. But as I said, some hands you don't really get the chance to win. So even though my hand looked good, she just happened to have the perfect thing to completely counter it. It's a lot of special cards. I was hoping to bait her into using one of her high value cards so I could bolt it. I'll mirror that. Play that. And I lose because it doesn't let me play. Thanks, random number generator. Thanks. Thanks, game. Should have used the force a little bit sooner there, clearly. Because RNGesus has decided he hates me. I've got a lot of special cards here, but alright. Let's see if I play that. What's she gonna? Of course she's gonna do that. Okay, that's basically an even trade. No bolt for you. Really? Okay. Why am I getting such shit luck against this girl? Let's see, if I do that, how is she gonna react? It's not high enough rank for me to be blowing it away yet. And now she's gonna try to blast. Let me guess, it's going to pick, yep, that, and then I'm not allowed to play anymore, so she wins. Yep. The rules in this game, there is some amount of bullshit to it where if you don't have a card with a point value, you're not allowed to play anymore. Even though the one card you have left in your hand could easily win the game. Meanwhile, the NPCs never seem to run into that problem. Even if they have 2 cards left and one's a special card, you will literally never get the special card when you use one of those. Or not the special card, the normal card off them. Alright. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna... Of course. Now I bolt that. And of course she gets exactly the value needed there. Now I've got to do it again because you got to beat him twice in a row. Which means in a single play session. No, fuck it, we'll bolt that sword. Now we'll force, and if she goes to steal, we'll mirror. Oh, look, she finally didn't get a... No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. Alright, looks like we're going one more match against her. Alright, let's check for bolts. The issue I was running into with most of my previous attempts there is that she just had a bunch of card removal every single time, it seemed like. Because she'd have a bolt to nuke things I put on the field, and then she'd also have a blast to get rid of things from my hand when my hand got low. Alright. Ah, Saburo. Fine, have at you, or something. Alright, not a terrible setup. Oh great, and he just gets a blast right off the bat. And I really was attached to that one card. Of course. Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna nuke his starting card. Play that. Can you stop? Yeah, no, you don't get to have that one. Because he was just matching exactly my card value every fucking time there, which is a little obnoxious. Okay, I've got... Alright, now let's see, I've got a... No, I don't have any way to really counteract getting blasted here, so... I'm gonna force, and he's either gonna bolt or mirror. And he's hoping to take my mirror. Don't. And it's gonna take my mirror. Which tells me he's... Oh, he doesn't have a mirror. I was convinced the game was gonna try to take away my mirror and then have him mirror my force card off of me, basically. Yes, I'm aware. Watching me play card games is probably boring. Yeah, you know what would be great, Ko? If you were playing this on your phone instead of in the freaking arcade. Alright, what have we got here? We've only got a mirror, so that's going to be a tough gambit to sell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost this one just on account of being given the shittiest hand mankind has ever seen. Yep, I got the shittiest, basically the worst hand I could possibly get there. At least the worst hand matchup, because I'm pretty sure there was literally no winning with that hand against anybody.
では始めましょう。
Okay, that's a bit better of a hand, but
そちらの先行ですね。
I'm gonna try something here.
ミラーです。
Funnily enough, that barely changes my game plan.
そちらの先行ですね。
Alright, as long as you don't take my blast. No, okay. She didn't take my blast. I meant to say my force.
参りました。乾杯です。では始めましょう。
Alright. Game 2. Okay, I can work with this.
そちらの先行ですね。
Now let's see what she tries to do here.
やりますね。
I could have mirrored then blasted. That might have actually been smarter. I am gonna miss that 5, but
困りましたね。クリア。仕切り。
and
そちらの先行ですね。クリア。
this is
そ
where
ちらの先行です。参りました。
oh, I was not expecting. If you can't tell, I basically play this game always expecting the RNG to randomly turn around and bite me in the ass at the last second. So generally speaking, when it comes to video games, my luck is subpar. Basically, yeah, I expect the random number generator to just turn on me. It's Akihiro! Now I'm playing this on PS4. Alright, I forgot that he's still a teenager. Nice. This is actually one of the few games I've ever platinumed. Nice. I don't believe I've ever actually checked what my level is. Alright, let's see what I can bait out of him here. Now, if I pull that back over, let's see what we got here. Alright, hand removal. I've wasted his force, so... And I lose. How easy or hard they are, I'm not particularly particularly keen on realizing. So what I'm doing is, since I'm low on resources, I'm just save scumming my way through the ranks in this. Because you need it for friend entries, which gets you one of the game's master cores. One of the good ones. And I need to complete this mini-game to get another one of the game's master cores. Okay, we only have hand destruction, so that's a little unfortunate. Which means I gotta play cautiously at first. Alright, now let's try to go for the cheese out. Yeah, gotta beat him twice in a row to advance to the next level here. Yeah, I'm going. Well, still doesn't bother me. It's about the least valuable one of those I could go for. Alright, now as long as it's not one of the first two. Alright, good. So if I play my cards right here, I basically can't lose. Got 3 more available this chapter. This game's relatively simple, but it's... that simplicity's part of what makes it so, so easy to get absolutely steamrolled, I suppose. And the fortune teller at Nahoshi Mall, or whatever the mall's name is. It's a bit like... that now we're gonna face somebody who's psychic. This is like the Battle City tournament from Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be... Okay, well, the bad news is we've already lost. It's basically unwinnable from this game state. Okay, now we need an exceptionally good start. And I lose. Yeah, sometimes you just get a hand with which there is literally no winning.
クリア。私からですね。
Alright, let's see. And I play this one. She mirrors, I bolt the 7. She brings it back, but I can still pull this out. And I want to pull a blast and... Ah, of course. Up 5 there, now I force and hope she doesn't have a mirror. What is this lady's luck? Oh, and we've basically lost, haven't we? Yep, because she's gonna get rid of my card here and then play something with a higher value than 1 and I lose. Which sucks, because that was actually a very good hand that I just lost on. The game gave her an even better hand. Which is kind of what happens as you go up the ranks. The game starts stacking the deck for your opponents more. Against some of the higher rank opponents, it's best to just pray for luck and go for a potential quick win off the first card. Okay, we got 2 bolts and a mirror. So I'm gonna play big, you're gonna blast. Alright. And of course you take the mirror. Of course. We bolt that away again. What is this lady's luck? And now we just have to go with dumb luck until one of us wins or loses, and she wins. Now this lady just gets all the luck, that's like her thing, I suppose. Alright. Okay. There we go. She finally got some of the luck that I've been getting. Alright, 1 bolt, 1 force. It's gonna be a bit harder to win. And a blast. We can give up a 4. Not the biggest fan of giving up a 4, but... And this is basically our only shot at winning. Oh no, she really just blew all her good ones right at the start. Yeah, see, my brain is convinced through numerous playthroughs of this game that if I go to do that, they're just going to have, like, a bolt and 2 mirrors waiting for me, basically. So my luck is comedically bad when it comes to these games. Oh hey, it's one of the music girls. It's the strict and serious one, too. But part of the reason I wait a couple turns to do that is because I want to make sure that my card value's high enough that once I force it, they can't just play a normal card to overcome it. If you get what I mean. Because you need a combined value of 8 or higher before the force strategy becomes, particularly reliable. Alright, what have I got? Force, mirror, and blast. I'm down to play the longer game, a slightly longer game here. Okay, good. That's exactly the card I was actually hoping you'd take. She goes first. I play. Can you stop? You obnoxious brat. Alright. I really hate the AI is... Oh great, this is like the second hand from hell right here. Oh, great, yeah, and you take the one card I have that has any amount of value. And I lose. Totally not salty. Oh, great. Great, great. Another mirror blast. Why don't you just kick me in the balls while you're at it, game? Every time I use that, it's conveniently the fucking hammer. And that's literally the only play I have there. Because I exclusively have 3 and lower value cards left, because apparently the game... Yep, the game hates me. Because she's getting the mirror force starts this time around. Which is kind of obnoxious. So what's happening is you usually will on average draw 2 special cards, and if one of them is blast, you know, the hand trap card, you might as well give up if one of your 2 special cards is knock a card out of their hand, because for the player it never goes your way. I'm half convinced the game doesn't even decide what each card is until after you've picked one. Alright, now. What was her hand that was so shit there? Of course, she got a terrible hand last time. I'm just here like, okay, bolt mirror, I can make this one work. Not the card I... Yep. Well, not to be negative, but I'm pretty sure I just lost. Yep. Gotta love it how their fucking hand remove card just like a goddamn sniper rifle always hits, or almost. There's been one time that it's hit a card that would not be essential for me to win a match. Yeah, as I say, the game, when you get higher level, it basically starts cheating, because it intentionally gives you worse hands and them better hands. Because there's not really... It's such a simple game, they can't really make the opponent better by boosting the AI. So they just basically give the AI more to work with compared to you. So it's not actually as random as it seems to be. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible round. You know what? No, I'm not playing at this big of a fucking disadvantage. Oh, great. I'm real glad that you just continue hitting me with the continuous terrible cards. And bolt, but I can staff that. I'll do the blast before I do the mirror. Wow, that's like the first time I've done one of those and it hasn't stolen like... Oh yeah, and she just conveniently has I'm sorry, 2 cards below a 5 value, basically. I hate blast so much. Let's see, pull it, trick or trap out. Got some, and of course, yep, it's got to stop on my mirror because mirror is basically the highest value card in the game. Oh no, it shuffled, and I get her 4. Which is almost starting to feel scripted, if you want to be completely honest. It's almost starting to feel scripted that I get a certain card with that every time I do it. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll bolt that, see if she's... we tie, we toss. Now I force and hope she doesn't have a mirror or a bolt. Alright, I'm allowed to challenge up to level 10. No, that's not what I wanted to do! Jesus Christ. Sometimes, yeah.
それじゃあ私からね。同点。
Oh yeah, now it's just gonna be one of those things where you conveniently input the exact amount needed. I'll force, and then if she steals, I'll bolt that stolen one. Yes. So mirrors, bolts, and force are really good. So I'll go through this to explain which cards are actually worth a damn. 1 cards are worth a damn. 5 and up cards are worth a damn. Bolt is worth a damn. Mirror is worth a damn. That card is basically worthless unless the AI has it. And that card basically determines who wins. But you need a high enough value to be sure, especially against the high rank AI opponents, since you probably noticed several hands in a row against her. Or was that one of him? They wouldn't get a card with a value below 4. Alright, now, who am I facing here? Huh? It's the chairman of the Hokuto group. I have no intention. Yeah, be you my best friend's grandson or not, I won't hold back. Alright, what have I got? Well, my only real option is to cowabunga as fuck and just... Alright, sweet, I've already lost. Now when it reveals our cards, let's take a look. A force, a mirror, and 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, all 4 are higher in value. Okay, this is a very good hand. I don't really feel like playing at a 2-point disadvantage. What did I just say? I pop this 5. He's gonna force, which works for me because I'm gonna bolt. Do not grab my forcer. Of course, yeah, I'm sure there's nothing suspicious about that. Nothing remotely suspicious, right? Nothing remotely suspicious that, you know, his blast card heat seeks the single most impactful card in my hand immediately. Totally a coincidence, right? It's definitely a coincidence that that card has a 90% success rate at swinging the game in the AI's favor. And a literal single-digit success rate of even helping me. In case y'all are wondering why I don't play trading card games or anything of the sort, this is the kind of luck I contend with cards. Okay, we've got one basically worthless card here. Because again, we are the player, so we don't get
やるな。
nice cards. Alright, now I'm gonna force.
大した。始めるとしようか。
Alright, now. Okay, this is
としよう。君の先手だな。
possible but difficult is what I'll call this. Okay, don't give him some huge advantage in starting value. Okay, that was tense, and I did not much care for it. Arcadia. Hell yes. That is what I was here for. That was actually my main goal this whole time. Was Arcadia. Fucking Rika. Alright, some of you may not get the reference with her name and her being super serious about card games. So her name is pronounced almost identically to a character from Digimon Tamers who was the world champion in the Digimon card game in that setting. Who took Digimon ridiculously seriously. Yeah, no, we're not. We are never saving up enough for... It's like this is a beast of an accessory. But are we ever going to save up enough for it? The answer is no, so I'm just going to buy one of those and have fun equipping one of those for a change. I've never actually bothered using one. Alright, did I save after hitting max rank in that? Let me do that quick. And of course, you know for a fact that since I pulled Arcadia out of that, I'm probably going to be forced to use a party that doesn't really use wind. I never checked to see if there was anything to buy from these shops that was noteworthy. Did I? Yeah, imagine not saving after the ridiculous luck needed to beat Chief Hakuto. It's not my first time beating him, no. So I do that in every playthrough just to make sure. You missed it. I already finished all of them. I even beat Mitsuki's grandfather. After only like 2 or 3 resets. Not saving after doing something important. Oh dear God, no, it's not even close to my... It would not even be close to my first time doing that. Yeah, the fortune teller took me several tries. Rika took me several tries. And Mitsuki's quote-unquote rival, who is just a slightly less wealthy rich girl who is jealous of her, took several tries. Are those the little kids who hang around in the park out there in the water? No, it's actually a couple. We're just so far away they look tiny. He's like, I really don't want to be around here for this. Once they're back, his workday's over. He's just got to inspect the boats, and nothing could possibly go wrong, right? Not a single thing, ever. Right? Nothing? It's not like the entire fucking lake could freeze over in front of him. Oh wait, what's that? Did the entire freaking lake freeze over in front of him for no reason? What are you talking about? I can hardly, even count the amount of times I've had something spontaneously freeze over right in front of me. Especially large bodies of water. Admittedly, I never learned how to count, so that's not saying much. So I'm curious, since this guy owns the restaurant there and the boat rental shop, if he's actually the guy who's like in charge of this entire park. Since he owns, both permanent buildings that are part of the park. Okay, we've got Mitsuki and Sora, sounds like. Mitsuki lives nearby, and Sora tends to work out here. Spider Burb. I don't even want to think about spider birds.
でもどんな被害につながるかも分かりませんし、私たちだけでも先に調査を始めませんか？
Do I have any gift items for them since they're both right here? Alright, I have this recipe. That's for Rion. That goes to Sora. Alright, fine, let's go actually talk to people who we need to talk to, because I don't think there's any events or any friend entries hidden here. You heard he took the day off? I know it's just BRB, I'm just having fun with it. That, oh yeah, that trivial little thing, yep, we saw it. Well, it's sunset, so a lot of that pinkish color is just the sunlight refracting off of the light, or reflecting off of the light's surface at such an angle. Hello, how did you handle your spider burb? Did you take care of it? You know, finding a starting point ain't difficult. As the kids are to the south, they had time to react. Before it froze. And we know the commotion started with the old lady shouting. Do they fly or do they parachute? Because there is a difference. That's right, it's scripted party time, people. We're playing with Sora, Mitsuki, and Ko. And that's the end of that discussion completely. We get no say beyond that. Yep. Shadow Wind Stone. Alright. Let's go with Arcadia. Illuminati. Right, we're stuck with Calvatra for now, that's right. I'm sorry, what are you still... Is anyone else still sitting on absolute shit gear? Nope. Alright.
まだいけそうです。よっ。それ。貫け。はい。やっ。終わりです。強そうな相手ですね。やー。そこめ。砕けて。やっ。砕けて。
Fuck off, you giant prick. Okay, yep, now you're just gonna fucking run in circles. Yeah, the giant birds are mean. It's almost like they used to be, I don't know, like a fully fledged dungeon boss or something. It's just... Oh, right. This is an ice-themed version of that area. You also fuck off. Okay, yep. Alright, her other skills still aren't max level, just her shoot skills, so I'm gonna be running out of SP more than I think I should. I actually think the normal enemy version of that thing is harder than the boss version, if I'm being completely honest. I should really try to get Thunderbolt for her because it actually makes her fucking incredible in combat one-on-one against almost anything. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. Because as the last dungeon demonstrated, these clearly element-themed dungeons here, their final bosses actually have a set element. As a result, it is a good idea to actually bring in the element they're weak to. And what having a steel element character in X Drive does is reduce, each one of those reduces the damage that I take by enemies by 90%. So are you two gonna come out of hiding or no?
ですが
今の人影は
時坂君、
柊、みんなも。
やれやれ、一足遅かったみてえだな。
って本当にマンションの目の前じゃん。
結構騒がしいけど池が凍ったって本当なの？はい、異界化が収束したらあっという間に溶けちゃって。あくまで異界の霊属性による氷結。得意点が消えたら現実世界における影響を保てなくなったんでしょう。
I can't help but wonder if these element names are like poorly translated.
霊属性のエレメンタルでした。そうですか。やっぱり。どういうこと？それって異界で働いているあの法則のことですよね。ええ、昨日から起きていた事件。それらは異界の属性が現実世界で暴走したのが原因と考えて間違いないでしょう。炎、風、鋼、霊、そして影で構成される5属性エルダーグリードの特徴から見ても、この凍結現象は霊属性に違いありません。
ってことは柳スポーツで起こったのは風。
高羽組は炎ってわけか。確かに昨日のぼやもあっという間に消えたようだが。
なるほど、完全に一致してるね。となると水道の凍結っていうのもそれが原因だったわけだ。
なんとなく理解が追いついてきたけど、どうしてそんなものが連続して起こっているわけ？
そいつは
確かに属性の暴走、考えたくはないけど、ひょっとして何今の。
気持ち悪い。
やはり気をつけてみんな。
震度2か3くらいか。
うん、そうみたいだね。
As I said, Axis localized this game, and Axis are not the best when it comes to localizing things well.
10年ぶりかしら。やれやれ、厄介なことになったわね。びっくりした。結構長かったわね。そうですね。こうちゃんたちは 大丈夫だったかな。今のって。
So there's a lot of story and 2 whole ass dungeons left in this chapter.
ホロークエイク。
そいつがさっき起きた揺れの名前ってわけか。
それって普通の地震とは違うの？
地殻運動の結果である地震とは根本的に異なるわ。時空間そのものが振動する極めて得意な超常現象。その後に起こった地震はあくまで余波に過ぎない。
時空間が振動する現象。
正直とんでも科学って切り捨てたいところだけど。
でもそう言われると納得です。まるで周りの空間と一緒に自分自身が揺らされたような。私も学園で同じ揺れを感じたけど、普通の人は感じられないんだよね。はい、認識できるのは的確者や霊能力、感能力の高い人だけかと。そして裏の世界においては最も恐れられる最悪の一つです。神話級グリムグリードに引き起こされるという点において。
おい、そいつは。
温泉の時に聞いた。
それじゃまさか
10年前もそうだったってのか。
ええ、あの時は最悪のメカニズムまでは説明しきれなかったけど。
Well, no wonder I found you two. That seems like a really inefficient method of hiding.
史上最大の虚空死、それこそが東京迷彩なのよ。
夕闇の使徒、元凶となった神話級のグリムグリードは事件後にそう命名されました。東京全土の空を黄色に染めるほどの異界化を引き起こした存在。その権限と同時に最大規模の虚空震が連続して発生し、それに誘発され地震、竜巻、落雷、さらに寒波や瘴気までが発生しました。文字通り東京は
Yes, but at the same time, you also routinely choose the ceiling to
ク
hide.
ロノス・オルデン、異界に関わる三勢力の共闘によってなんとか元凶は討伐されたけど、それでも3万人にも及ぶ犠牲は避けられな
It's
かった。
often where you drop down from to ambush me.
それがあの日の真実ってわけか。
空の異常といいおかしな現象が起きてたって噂はされてたけど。
そんなことが裏で起こっていたなんて。
本題はここからよ。今回起きていると見られる異界属性の暴走。
Oh, do closets just trigger that singing in the shower reflex for you?
先ほど起きた虚空震の規模はその時の数千分の1程度だけど、あれを引き起こした存在は確実にこの森宮に潜んでいる。
そっか、そういうことだったのね。ええ、おそらくその存在こそ今年に入ってから森宮において異界事件を頻発させた元凶でしょう。あまりに
You need to stop trying to throw
存在するだけ
insults.
であまたの最悪を引き寄せてしまうものですから。
そいつは何者だ。一体どこに隠れてやがる。
コウ君、居場所については推測できる情報が少なすぎます。ですが正体についてはある一つの仮説が成り立つかと。
仮
Okay, we've been going over 6 hours. I might call it after this cutscene, because there's quite a bit of this chapter left to go. So we got, what's it called? The Purgatory of Melted Blood, and then the Fortress of the False God to do before this chapter's done.
お疲れ様です、皆様。
先ほどの虚空心をもってゾディアックも同じ結論に至った。現在この町のどこかに夕闇の眷属がいる可能性は高いと言わざるを得まい。
おじい様、ネメシスも同じ判断です。現在私以外の執行者を派遣することも検討されています。
強行が始まった今、もはや予断は許されぬはずだ。ゾディアック、ネメシスがすでに対応に動き出した今、 XRC 諸君、君たちはどうするつもりだ？
大切なものを守る、それが俺の、いや俺たちの選んだ選択っす。相手が何だろうがそれだけは変わりません。ましてや10年前のあの最悪の残り火ってやつが森宮に降りかかろうとしてるのなら、なおさら引くわけにはいかね
はい、降りかかる火の粉は払うのみです。
元ブレイズの名にかけてこの町はこの拳で守らせてもらう。
まあここまで来たからにはラスボスもきっちり止めないとね。
スピカの大切なホームの一つ、そんな最悪の好きにはさせない。私も XRC におけるゾディアックの代表として、
同じく XRC におけるネメシスの代表として己の使命を全うするつもりです。
みんな
I mean,
決意は固そうですね。
these guys have to admit
どうか力を貸してほしい。
that we are extremely skilled at this eclipse thing. Considering back during chapter 5, we took down a Grim Greed with I think 6 people total, which was thought of to be basically impossible to take down a Grim Greed with such a small group. Well, Shiori's sick.
風邪なんて引くときは引くもんだ。今日は一日ゆっくり休め。帰ったら俺も顔を出すからよ。
ありがとう、こうちゃん。いってらっしゃい。
Really? She's more suspicious for being sick? Look, I'm fully on board with you being suspicious of her. But your reasoning is pretty bad. So what, you're saying she's evil? Still? Is that what you're going with? She's evil and her having a cold and being nice to people is your evidence? I mean, gee, it's not like I have a specific preferred party. Alright, so I'm gonna save, and we're gonna pick this up either tomorrow or the next day. Yep, it's a very nice song. Have a good night, everybody. Even though I'm not going to sleep.